What's up, everyone? Welcome to Nixphat, where tonight we're back. We're doing it. We're doing it again. Terrakion, here we are. For a third night in a row, my disbelief is suspended. This time's for real. That's what all I'm gonna say. And no, we're not gonna use our all types. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? So I've been doing stuff, getting creative with my hunting since I can't do 5-star scans. So tonight's for real. We're doing it. We're catching him. We're gonna catch him. We, right at the end of last week's stream, I kind of got the rhythm down a little better, so I think this time is for real. And I need an ultra ball. Ultra ball, ultra ball, ultra ball. Let's just waste time standing here. How about? So yeah, happy Tuesday. I have a shiny Farfetch'd. I don't remember if I had shiny Farfetch'd last time. You can't see any of my Pokemon because myself is in the way. Wait. No. I'm wasting valuable time by not running straight to. What am I thinking? You know what? We're gonna nitpick. We'll nitpick in a second. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, there's my shiny Farfetch'd down there. It's there, proof. There's just not really a better place to sit other than the bottom corner of the screen. Okay, so now I'm gonna nitpick and reset. I have my nail file, I do. Not like I can file my nails while I'm doing this, but I'm gonna need to do some. I haven't been. Oh, okay, I see. Fine. Let's do this over. I want as much time as we can have sitting up there. I don't want to dilly-dally. No dilly-dallying, which is the thing I was just doing. And I'm going to try to be better at looking at my chat. I keep missing people, so sorry. Yeah, I was like, oh man, I want to hunt for Pumpkaboo. This is my time. And I had a ghost donut, and I went to the right hyperspace zone, and they were all like medium. They were all the same medium-sized Pumpkaboo, so either I'm gonna have to find a hyperspace zone that has Pumpkaboo with multiple sizes, or I'm gonna have to find multiple hyperspace zones with Pumpkaboo to hunt them all. Anyway, the problem for another time. But I did get an insane amount of shiny Pokemon. I'd be happy to give some away. Alright, no dilly-dallying. No dilly-dally. I'm gonna just say dilly-dally until it drives, until I don't know, until it doesn't make, it barely makes sense anymore. It's been quite the time, quite a day. And I'm just trying to get it all together. Let's go. It's still nice because I need that rock Pokemon. I need 2 more of those, so if I can remember, and if we have any extra time, then maybe we could try to hunt it right at the end. Usually I'm just happy to have the legendary. And we need to go shoot. Okay. There's maybe a few seconds that we could have saved there, but I'm fine. I'm fine with this. So here's the strategy. So we don't go over there. We just dodge forward. We see his little figure drop. We move on. I did an online ranked battle just for the, you know, for the mega stones and whatever. And somebody had shiny Terrakion. And I was like, well, not that I'm jealous, because I'm not, but it must be nice. Okay, yeah, so we're not even verifying what's happening over there. We're just dodging, and we're dodging. And we're not going to see his body drop at any point. Once he's shiny, he should stop spawning in like that. So, that should be a clue as to how we're doing without checking. Oops. And then we'll also just check once the timer hits a certain point. Yeah, look at this before I forget. Yeah, I threw a bunch of pumpkaboos. I completed this. Oh, I was so happy with myself. So satisfying. And what else? What else do I have to show the class? I mean, these are all Pokemon that aren't extras that I need, but like these are all Pokemon that, like, if somebody was like, hey, I need one of those, I'd be like, okay, here you go. Look at all these ghosts. Ghosts. I thought there were more. I think there are more. They're just all over the place. Oh yeah, these are 4 people. Never mind. That's why that's like that. Anyway, so yeah, that was the most exciting thing that I did while I was in between streams waiting. I've been trying to make myself play other video games too. And I'm kind of in between. I mean, I'm technically not in between video games because I never beat Metroid Prime 4. But I got 70% of the way through Metroid Prime 4, and I felt like I had barely played it, and so then I just haven't gone back to it. Was that shadow mysterious and suspicious? I don't know. Let's see. Nope, it wasn't. I do that every time. As soon as I get close to beating a Metroid game, I stop playing it because I always want them to last longer. And I understand, and I know there's like a big speedrunning element to Metroid games, but yeah, I was just like, man, I could play this for a lot longer. It felt like a good Metroid game, but it felt like the length came straight out of like the Wii U era. I don't know, but it was good. And I still haven't beaten it. I still technically can't verify, but I'm pretty sure that I just have one big area left, and then whatever there is at the end, and that's like it. I don't know what else there would be after you get the keys and you do the thing and leave. But Pokopia comes out this year. That's exciting. Very exciting. It's coming out... well, it comes out, I think, early March? I don't know. It comes out in March, so that's going to be fun. We'll definitely have to hit it up. And I'm trying to figure out, I should find a different way to have a leg rest. I'm trying to find another night to stream during the week, but it's just a lot of factors that go into it, and it would still have to be late at night because this is my only time that isn't you know, that it isn't required by anybody else, so. I see that you're not shiny yet, Terrakion, and I don't appreciate the sass that you've been giving us. You and Mewtwo are in the sass club, and I'm not, well, I don't know. I guess I live in the sass club too, so who am I to say anything? Who am I to throw stones at your glass house? Just big old cow dropping in over there on top of some buildings. Does anybody live inside of these? That's what I'm going to call Terrakion from now on. He's a cow. I was gonna say, I know, but he wasn't dropping in. I had to see. See, it seems that he acts like he's not respawning. Are you respawning, Terrakion? Okay, yes. Yes, you are. I'm glad Reggie Geigus keeps us company down there. Except for when I disappear, then he's just kind of floating. Excuse me, but that's fine. I guess we'll find out more Pokemon stuff next month. I know, like, Pokemon Day and everything, they usually announce some stuff. But I kind of was hoping for... I'm impatient, okay? I was hoping to find out just a little something like, oh hey, Pokemon Home compatibility is gonna drop. But if they're doing like part 2 to the DLC, it'll probably come with that. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look up the the average timeline of when Pokemon Home drops on a new Pokemon game. I think it's like 6 to 9 months later, but I could be wrong. And Animal Crossing always gives you the option to blow up your island like 5 years later, and it's like, okay, thanks, it's too late now, but whatever. Well, I wasn't going to get back into Animal Crossing anyway. I had done everything. That's what I do. I always, this is the routine. I play Animal Crossing until I can't stand it anymore, and then I play it like some every day, and then until I taper out. But this last one, I'm pretty sure I played it for, I'm pretty sure I was still playing it for the full year, because I wanted to make sure that I was like actually doing it. But anyway, at some point in Animal Crossing, I stop playing, I never touch it again, and then I decide maybe I'll reset it, and then I'll want to play it all over again. And then I reset it, and then I don't want to play it again, and then Nintendo releases some like free DLC that lets you like sell your island and start over, and it's like, well... it happened for this Animal Crossing that just came out. It happened for the 3DS Animal Crossing, and I don't think they released any content that let you blow up your island in the DS, but that's when I first did it. Was I hit a point and I was like, oh, maybe if I reset my island, I'll want to play again. And then I was like, man, I really regret it doing that. I did not play Animal Crossing on the Wii for whatever reason. I was in college at the time, so I guess I just wasn't playing it. And, well, I didn't have any money anyway. I don't know what the deal was. I think I just was not playing very many video games. PS3 maybe was taking over at the time. Anyway, I didn't play Animal Crossing on GameCube either, and we didn't get one for the Wii U, so I don't expect anything new for anytime soon either. Like maybe like on the second half of the Switch 2's life, we'll get an Animal Crossing, maybe. Probably more likely than when they skipped it on the Wii U, because the Wii U was just kind of a wash by the end of it, but I still liked the Wii U, just saying. I enjoyed it. That was great. Zombie U, one of my favorite Wii U games. Had to check. Terrakion? I don't know why Terrakion hates us. But, side note, great Pokemon to go into ranked matches with. From what I could tell, but I'm sure if I took a Terrakion in to ranked matches, then it would just get, you know, floored. But the one I fought against was doing really well. Excuse me, princess. That always is what pops into my head. It's like forever burned in there. That looks pretty light. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but that looked like a different color of Terrakion. Nah. Hopes dashed in an instant. We've got 1,500 left. Let's do 2 more and we'll reset. Can't believe what a potato this Terrakion has been. Hot potato, hot potato. I could tell that that was a normal Terrakion. I saw the like yellow orange crystals on it. It's like by the end, am I going to be excited, relieved? Well, I'll just be relieved, but oops. But you know, when do you hit the point where you're like, don't even want this anymore? Fake me out. It was a weird angle, okay? Don't look at me like that. Nah, you can look at me however you want. I don't care. Micah Powell. Is this a new game? It is the newest Pokemon game. And it's the DLC for the newest Pokemon game. So yeah, kind of. But it did technically come out last October, I think. I could tell that that was just a normal guy. Nothing special about it. Yeah, I would really like to try to hunt Knuckle Stack evolution line and before we have to leave this hyperspace zone. I don't care about any of the other Pokemon here, just that one. I don't want to go out of my way until later. Have an all types donut and it's like, I don't even know if I should use it. Are the hyperspace zones still going to be relevant in the next piece? Like, am I going to want to keep some of these in case the Pokemon pool increases? Will it matter? Does it matter? It probably doesn't matter. It's nothing special over there. That's fine, Terrakion. You can take your time, but just like Mewtwo, slow and steady. We will catch it. I thought that last time the shadow spawned in was suspicious, but it wasn't, because I just saw him spawn in again. So like kind of see a little blip of him somehow. I just can't stop thinking about like just a crane dropping like a little toy. It's just what it kind of looks like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that what the crane music was in Kirby on the NES? Oh man, that makes me want to play Kirby on the NES. It's a good one. It's focus time. It's morphin' time. Oh no, it's the age-old problem from last time is when do I have a window to take a drink? The answer is never. Sorry. Oops. I didn't do anything. Okay, so the pause time is when we go this way, not the other way. I have amiibo to unbox. I just couldn't quite decide the format of how I was going to do it. I just haven't been able to do much. I haven't had a lot of extra energy to to do a lot of extra things lately. We'll get there. It's just a phase. It's just for the time being. There's lots of other things going on in the background that I'm trying to keep up with too. Oh, Terrakion. I know that at some point we were bound to run into one of these giving us some trouble, but how much trouble is reasonable, Terrakion? Not even Virizion was as much trouble. And I didn't even know if we were spawning and despawning it correctly. I still don't, technically. I'll never know. Latios we were doing good with, Virizion we were doing good with. So Terrakion is making us pay the price. Can you respawn, sir? I see you in your boring plain colors. Your boring plain normal self. There we go. Just wanted to see the drop over there. It's like for such a short second that it happens. And it's just like, alright, well. I hope that it's working. That could be part of the reason why it's taken so long to find it. But it's just shiny doubts. I'm just like staring at the same Terrakion like over and over. It really doesn't act like it's despawning though. Like that looked like it was in the same spot doing the same thing it was doing before. There. It's like if it's not far enough away. But it could just be in my head. It could just be letting it get to me. That's what happens. The longer the shiny hunt goes on, the longer my mind is like, maybe it's you. Still. It's not so bad though. We haven't been going for too long. Let's see, we have time tonight. See what we can do. It's like, can I just like, oh, that's too risky. Yeah. Then it messes it all up. Okay, well, just don't fast travel. I'll just bloop. My brain is getting the better of me, second guessing the method. What was this? You dumb, oh dumb. So if I, just for fun. Nah, because if we catch it, then I'd have to do this all over. Whatever. To fix this, every time I look down at my nail, it's driving me crazy. Everything's crazy. Alright, Terrakion. You and me, we can be friends. We can be pals. We can be partners in crime. What if I said that I'd put you in my party and use you? Don't tell Terrakion that I'm lying. It's definitely not a lie. It's for real. I'll put you right in my party, and we'll make you a regular. You could replace Steelix. Yeah, nothing's replacing Steelix. Get out. Yeah, I think it's just... Oops. I think it's just spawning in different. Like, I think I just saw it, like, kind of appear right there. So, just because we're not seeing it happen doesn't mean that it's not happening. So we're just gonna, even if it doesn't look like it's respawning, we're just gonna keep at it. Check every once in a while. The more we check, the more time we're wasting, so. Eventually he drops. Let's see what we got going on. Taking care of business. It's a bad song. No, it's not a bad song. It's just a boring song. And Terrakion doesn't even know what's happening now. It's like, blah, 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 blah. Why isn't he checking if I'm shiny so I can laugh at him? Think twice. Lemon slice. That's what my character says. As we constantly reset his spawn. Where he can think. I'm just coming up with narratives in my head to to keep me going at this point. Get that big goat ram cow to spawn shiny, then wouldn't have to listen to the ramblings of an old man. Older by the week, Terrakion. As is the way time works. Not that you would know. Burn. We just burned him. Hurt his feelings. Because we're making fun of him not knowing what the passage of time is. But to be real, even if he was a real animal, like, he still probably wouldn't understand what the passage of time was. Mm-hmm. It's a process. I'm just gonna take a little break and disappear. Not like break from the stream, but just a little camera face break for a second. Now, one of the things that I complain about often is Twix. And the fact that there is no left and right difference. Don't lie to me, Twix. Don't tell me you have a left Twix and a right Twix, and then give me a package of 2 Twix. And also, which one's the left one and which one's the right one? You tell me. Excuse me. Don't need your candy bar conspiracies up in this kangaroo court. Can you work with us, Terrakion? We've tried being nice, we've tried being mean. We've tried pretending like we don't care, we've tried pretending like we do care. What do you want from me? My life savings? Here, I have a nickel. It'll set me back a year, but you can have it. Are you respawning? You have a responsibility to this household, Terrakion. Too risky. Oh man, I don't like that, but just in case he ever seems like he's stuck, and just push that limit a little further out. Yeah, because now he's dropping in like a crane toy again. Woo. So I think that might be part of it. We're not seeing him drop in. He might not be respawning. So if he does that, then we just have to go a little further away. I mean, the other option is he could be shiny, but we won't worry about that. He isn't yet, so. I think he gets stuck sometimes. Let's help him out. Makes me want to throw up every time. So yeah, I think that might be part of the problem too, is we haven't been respawning him every time. Or at least that could be what the lies that I tell myself to sleep at night. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. We're gonna have to whip it. I knew it was gonna mess it up eventually. That's okay. Oh. Did we catch you? Or is that a second one? I'll have to check in a minute. That sucks if that was the second. Actually, that just sucks in general. I just messed this whole thing up by catching that. Whatever. Was it the first? It was the second one. I thought, okay. I thought I caught one already. It's good to know that we're somehow respawning Nixphat too, but it's not really what we're looking for. So we're at 1400. Not like this. I could save here and try with this much time, but nah, let's at least reset from when we caught the shiny. I mean, if Terrakion wanted to show up now, this would be kind of the perfect time for him to. Just saying. Yeah, I wondered if we were despawning those. I don't think we're despawning them every time, but we must be at some point getting the spawns for. What is that Pokemon? Is it Nixphat? Yeah. I'm getting some of those to respawn. PewDiePie Bro Fist, heck yeah, nice. Thanks, Erwin. Bro Fist. My chair cannot do that. I don't know if he still does that, though. I am behind on PewDiePie. I haven't looked up his most recent updates. Sorry, PewDiePie. Not that I'm not interested, it's just the way my ADHD goes. I'll watch people for a while, then I'll stop watching them, then I'll come back later and like watch everything that I missed. I'm gonna get for real. We're super serious now. Watch out, serious face. Oops. That second dash was an accident. There. Let's see if that was enough. I think so. I think I saw him drop in just then. Ugh. Do it. Yes, now we're running out of time though, so I should reset. Okay, so we're not going to have as much time with this reset, but let's see if we can get up there and save. I mean, even if we have 1600, I can deal with that for now until I get sick of it, and then we'll just wipe it clean and start over. Yeah, this isn't so bad. I'm just gonna we'll drop save here. Excuse me. Okay. I'm not convinced that we're gonna keep going this way with this little time, but otherwise we'll have to, you know, get rid of our extra shiny, and if we could keep a hold of him, that would be great. I mean, I still want enough time to hunt another one, so that's another problem. But if we have to, I will sacrifice. I mean, even if we had like 800 calories left, then I could deal with that for trying to hunt one more knackle stack. I don't know if we'd be able to do it, but I shouldn't sit like this. This is a mistake. Yeah, because we're not respawning, or we're not despawning all of these. There's some specific place that we're hitting that's despawning it. It could even just be like a one-off, like when we were up here somewhere. Man, that takes so much time. Big old regular cow. Let's respawn him 2 more times. Okay, well, we're gonna reset one more time, and then spoiler alert, I'm already sick of how little time we have here, so we're just gonna wipe it and do it over again. Almost did just then, but we'll try it one more time and see if we can hold on to this extra knuckle stack. You ever just have like random memories pop into your head and you're like, man, that was a bad one. That was a bad slip. Come on, Terrakion. Me and you, we can be pals, we can be buddies. Doesn't have to be like this. This had to be the swords of justice. Just do it. Like that company says. I don't know if they still say that. They used to. Sitting position. Can't sit in a position that makes me too comfortable for too long. Or else. Oops. Still. Okay, maybe I'm not quite sick of the amount of time just yet. Okay, one more and then we'll start over fresh. Okay, we're gonna try this. I kind of don't want to do it, but not the start from backup part. That part I don't care First of all, how are our berries? Fine, but nothing special. Okay, I want to just try switching it up just to see how it goes. Disappear again. Early. And I don't want to do this because side value donut. But we're gonna try. Man, I really don't want to use it. One time. Oops. One singular time. If this doesn't work, we're resetting and going back to the rock donut, because the all types donut in this hyperspace zone. But just for variety's sake. Yeah. Thanks, Maple. We're back to making us clothes. But you know, in theory, this donut, it's like twice over for all types. Like, it's gonna increase our odds of finding rock and fighting Pokemon, so it's gonna make it even more likely for us to find shiny Terrakion. That's the thought. That's the thought process, and it's gonna work. And I'm gonna be sad to use the donut, but it is what it is. We used fighting, we used rock. Try all types once. I'd be like, it spawns in immediately. I'd be like, for real. Yep. Just in case. I don't know if that extra step is enough, but probably not. I don't feel like chasing back up there. Cannot resist the power of the all-type donut. All-type donut isn't bad, but it's... I don't know, I need to use it in a lower star zone. I think I've only used it in high-ranking hyperspace zones, and it's just kind of harder to find a lot of shiny Pokemon when you're doing it that way. If you do it on a 1-star, man, I think I did 30 with a little less than half the donut was used. And I was like, alright, that's enough. It's like, now I don't want the shiny to show up, so I don't know if that's like gonna make it work, or if thinking about it that way is gonna counteract making it work. Ooh, 11:54. I'm gonna get up real quick for a teeny tiny BRB. Realize it's already been an hour. 1 second, we'll get right back into it. If I can find, there we go. Okay. I'm back, but I am gonna have to get up again. I'm just hoping I can stall for a little bit of time. Either way, I might. No, I don't know what the right answer is here. I like how much more time we have with this donut. It's a shame that I don't want to use it, because I feel like we had at least a little hunk more time. Yeah, I saw it. It was still normal. Okay, fine. This stupid climb again. Stupid. I'm getting all impatient and frustrated with Terrakion, but I shouldn't be. It's actually, I'm like impatient about a different thing. I'm not sure the right answer. Because if he wakes up, I'm going to be very sad. Very, very disappointed. If I mess with it too soon, he'll wake up. If I wait too long, he'll wake up. Anyway. This is the way things go. Ooh. Please tell me he is respawning. See, it doesn't look like it right now. And he's not shiny, so okay, I was gonna say. So I know that's not the issue. It's not the thing. Okay. I'm gonna do 3 more and then I'm gonna say that we've successfully tried it. 1. 2. To who? Ugh. 3. I couldn't roll my tongue. Okay. Just because I don't want to use the all-type donut to find him. I just wanted to break it up. I wanted to break up the rhythm of what we were doing. Switch up the variables. Fly here so I don't have to walk as far. There. Let's get the Ultra Ball out now. Rock donut, please. So this gives me 652. Oh, it gives me 10 more seconds. It's not like it's that much more. Okay. Great. Who cares? And we're using the donut I specifically have saved for this hunt, so I'd rather use all type for when, I don't know, something worth using it for pops up. Okay, good. Thank you. Bling, bling. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. That's as fast as I can do that. I'd say we did pretty good that time. I don't think Terrakion drops every time. Like, I don't know if I catch it every time, so I can't mess with that too much, but just really want this to work out tonight. I really don't want to have to go another week without being able to hunt 5-star. I've been waiting for Rotom hyperspace zone. I have the donut for it. I just need the hyperspace zone. Pretty sure it's a 5-star zone, and it's not going to show up while Terrakion is hogging the spotlight. And yeah, I did not leave it to come back for another time. We're just gonna get this. We're gonna get it done. Lettuce Man, how's it going? It's something. It's something for me. How about yourself? This is our third night, our third stream trying to hunt for shiny Terrakion, who really doesn't want to spawn in shiny. Good. Forget, have you been hunting anything? What have you been up to? Yeah. Just trying to like really stick my nose to it this time. The grindstone, that is. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario Paint. Yeah, definitely, I should look. I have been not able to do a lot of extra stuff outside of the stream lately. I need to brush up on my Mario Paint skills, no pun intended. Maybe a little bit of a pun intended. Well, still. Possibly, yes. If I can make the time, then yeah, I'd be interested. But I'll have to go look and check it out. Ooh. Disappear again temporarily. Whoa, screen. Oh, good. Thank goodness. I really was hoping to grab that screenshot while we were here. Karaoke thing. Gotta find a partner to go cover one of the Pokemon anime intros. One for vocals, one for beats. Oh, dang. Man, I don't know. Sounds pretty fierce. I'll have to go look. Knucklestack is still out like his boring self. And I don't know where Terrakion is, but not shiny, that's for sure. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know. It's not necessarily terrible. Yeah. You know, the original is classic, but there are a few. One of the Horizons intros is pretty funny too. But yeah, that'd be interesting. I'll look for sure. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll have a backup and just in case, but we'll see. I'm not sure. It's been about 10 minutes. I'll give it about 5 more, and then I've got to get up for just a few more minutes, and then get back to it. Oh, food. I don't want to eat. I should eat. Maybe I'll eat a little late tonight. Want the shiny Terrakion. That is the goal. Free me from my shiny hunting prison. Same with Mewtwo, he's got me in a shiny hunting prison on BDSP. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I like the idea. Oops, 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 oops. I was hoping maybe I could get back up there, but what can you do? Yeah, you know, what I'd really like to know is, can I do this somehow differently? He spawns... I'd have to run back and forth between these two buildings. And it's definitely not going to be any faster. I was just wondering if maybe there was another warp point somewhere. Yeah, I think mutual cringe is not so bad. What? This just takes me down. Yeah. So instead of doing all that stuff at the beginning, I could just run over here, down this way, to this elevator, pop up here, and then Terrakion's there. I mean, what benefit are we getting out of that? How much more time can we possibly save? But you know what? Why not? Just because. Just cause 3. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Wish I could skip this part. Skip. Oops. There we go. How much time did that save? I don't know. Some. Not an insane amount, but it's something. Definitely easier than doing all the rest of that. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I'll definitely give it some thought. Swing by and see your example song, and I'll see what I can come up with. Now, if he didn't spawn in, I mean, I wouldn't hate doing it like we did the Latios hunt, but it just seems like this is a good way to reset. I just think we got lucky with the Latios hunt. Give me my shiny and we'll be on our way. Oops. Wow. Surprised I could recover that one. Lazy Lacy, hey. Pretty good. How's it going with you? Just trying to not overthink our hunting method here. At least I've been seeing them drop in. There we go. Use my face. Yeah, I feel like we had to have saved a nice little hunk of time. We wanna running up that way to the left. This way. Still just dropping normal. We'll find it. Tonight's the night. I'm gonna grab that shiny. See if we can't grab a few rocks while we're at it. Go from there. Okay. So yeah, it's just Cobalion after this. I can't imagine I'll take too much to get to him. I don't know if I'll run into the mythicals before, but I'm kind of assuming I'll just run into Cobalion next and then the mythicals after, but we'll see. Just need this Terrakion to spawn in shiny. I was like, what's red and blue for a Pokeball that I could throw Terrakion in? The lure ball, which, no. I think the Safari Ball is a good choice. Might just take a few resets after we finally find him to catch him in one, but that's okay. First, we'll just try to find him. First things first. Looks an awful lot like a gray cow to me. You need a brown cow. Do. Blum, blum. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get up again here in just a couple minutes. It'll just be for a brief intermission BRB. But I should get up, and then while I'm up, I should probably get food, even though I don't want to. This is at nighttime, and it's like, I should eat, but I just don't feel like it, and then I go on this cycle. Terrakion, you know what? What if we didn't even want you? Fine, Terrakion, we're just gonna catch you normal. We don't want you to be shiny. We don't even care. We're just gonna keep respawning you because we just want to torment you. I don't know if reverse psychology has been working on the shiny Pokemon hunt so far. Hasn't worked with Mewtwo, and Mewtwo is a good 6,000 deep at this point, so. But it definitely shouldn't be as hard, as long of a hunt. Our boy Austin said Virizion took him 14 hours, so I feel like one of these was bound to give us some trouble, but how about not that much trouble, please? I really, I really want to move on with my shiny hunting. That last drop looked suspicious, but I mean, they all look suspicious if I'm not paying attention, yeah. I think I just wanted it to look suspicious. I'm not seeing it come back. I feel like we did give ourselves a lot more time by doing that, so maybe that was a good idea. Whoop. Just to make sure we got far enough away. There. Wah. Didn't know. Did I catch the other one? No. Do I need it? No. Also, these are... Huh. Those were fighting Pokemon. Huh. Good figure. How about now, Terrakion? You want to show up for us now? Otherwise I'm gonna have to mess this whole thing up again. Thankfully I don't need Scragging Scrafty, so it's not gonna be a big deal to reset. But it would be nice just to get shiny Terrakion, grab a few shiny Knackle stacks. Is anybody else getting reset when I'm doing this? I must be resetting the Scraggy down there when I warp. Because I don't know how else we would have gotten two of them to show up as shiny. Bum. But so far that's 3 shiny Pokemon that we've caught that potentially we can't keep. Not including the initial shiny Pokemon that we're catching when we reset. But I'm only not including that because it does come back every time that we reset, so it's not at risk of being lost. Let's do it. Spawn in shiny. Do it. I was gonna say, this coffee doesn't taste like anything, and I don't know if I ever mixed it. It just did now. Does it taste different? Oh yeah. Oops. I was like, this coffee doesn't taste like anything. It's not sweet. It mostly tastes like milk. That would be why. I mean, I had to have at least done an initial mixing, but... Okay. It's been a safe amount of time now. Now let's do a few more of these. We'll reset. I'll get up for a minute, and once I come back, we'll get back into it. About an hour and a half more of this that I will do. Then we'll go to Mewtwo if we can't find him. Just do it. Spawn in. Just do it. Okay, we participated in the grind. I just wanted to see if anybody else shows up shiny down here. Is there anything else that's within this range that's getting respawned? My assumption is that these don't, because there definitely would have been shiny if they shinies of them if they were. So I think that's the only spot that's getting hit. This I think was a fluke when we caught a second one here. Yeah, I don't think the Panchams. Okay. Another quick BRB, and then we will get back into our I'm back. And we're gonna keep at it. 1800. Honestly, don't think I care enough about keeping Scrafty and Scraggy. So yeah, I'm gonna disappear and eat this food. And then I'll reappear and we'll continue on. So the hunting might slow down just a little while we're doing this part. Microphone. Scooted Shiny Reggie over. This makes more sense that way. Haha. Think twice. Okay, same deal as before. Alright. Boom. I'd say that's a pretty good time. You know what? I know what I did last week. Here's what I did. I was like, how was I hunting last week? It's like kind of impossible to eat food and do this at the same time. I'll disappear in a second. Okay. It's the temporary Peglin intermission while I try to eat really quick. Man, whatever, I don't care. Ooh, smithing hammer, please. Our health doesn't matter because the wall doesn't care about our health. It's gonna be like a little louder, right? I think. Changed my mind. I'm second guessing. Yes. That was that. Okay. Might as well. Yikes. This wall boss kills me more often than any other boss. Crap. This isn't helping. Almost ready. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it can just bounce everywhere other than where we need it to go. Okay. Okay, Regigigas isn't too bad. There. Mostly re-energized, mostly ready to go. Oops. That doesn't help. Stupid table. Yeah, that definitely gives us more time. I don't know how much, but probably takes 15-20 seconds to get up here, going the other way. Whoops. Come on, Terrakion. You can do it. I just can't believe how much trouble he's given us. I can just still see that he's spawning in as a normal Terrakion. Be great if when he does spawn in, if we catch it and we can see like the bright red or whatever. I've seen him in ZA, so I know what he looks like. We're not just gonna miss him, but it's hard to miss a shiny Pokemon in ZA. Oops. Great. That was what we needed to do. And it's fine. It's actually even more fine now. How's Scraggy's doing? All normal. Fine by me. It's Terrakion that needs to get his stuff in gear. Hate to do this, but figures. Wasn't convinced on the respawn. Oh, Terrakion. You can do it. Excuse me. See if that does it. There we go. It's just if I don't see him dropping in for a while, then I just rather just try to reset it. I need to just dodge and be done with it. Dodge. And rinse and repeat. The longer it takes, the more chance he has to like walk closer and not despawn. I'm seeing him now, spawning in. Oh, yeah. Oops. It's interesting waiting to see. I wonder if they're going to tease Gen 10 at all in February. Like just a little tease. Like they don't even have to release it this year, but if they just wanted to be like, hey, look at this 5-second clip of a high-res Pokeball. Like, I'd be like, oh shoot! It's doing this, not thinking about it, whoops. I'm just checking later. Still spawning in as a normal Terrakion, so it's like I'll press the back button but not long enough. No, I'll press down on the control stick but not long enough, I guess is the more accurate way to say that. Excuse me. You know, it's times like these when you can really think. And what do I think about? Work. Oh. Boring. I want to know some stuff about Pokopia, especially like do shiny Pokemon show up? Such a dumb question. Can't just enjoy a Pokemon game for what it is. I know there were a couple of new forms of Pokemon that were teased. I was hoping that maybe a new Pokemon type would get dropped, but I mean, I assume it's pretty doubtful. But what was that Pikachu? I forgot all about that. I was thinking, we were talking in the Discord. I mean, it is electric, so the lights, and I thought maybe electric ghost, but also maybe that Pikachu is electric something else type. That would be interesting. It would be nice to have a new type get dropped in. I know that creates all kinds of trouble, but you know, it's just here and there. It's Gen 10. Like, they gotta pull out all its stops. All the stops for 10 generations worth of Pokemon. I'll be really interested to see what happens. Still not shiny. Sneeze say. You know, I had been tempted to do this off stream, but it just doesn't feel right. The shiny hunt without streaming it. I mean, normal shiny hunting, I do that all the time, but the legendaries, this doesn't feel right. I have to reset soon. We'll reset when we hit 900. It's 1,000 and less, we could still hunt Knackle Stack. It wouldn't be necessarily like guaranteed to get to, but we could deal with it. But we had a lot of time this time to reset, so we'll see if doing this a few times makes a difference. It's this chairs, the coloring of those chairs. I'm always like, what is that? Is it anything? Is it anything? Womp womp. Okay, this is the last one. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. No. Okay, just regular load. I had to think about it. Can't hide forever, Terrakion. Oops. I could also dodge the correct way. That would help. One second, let me hop up real quick. Same. Ugh. To make sure I have to like really concentrate and not like let coffee go down the wrong pipe just then. That would have been a whole thing. I wish I was like blue. If only. Worry. It's when it's like that, like when it's spawning in, you know, it's not fully there yet. You're seeing like that shadow-ish version of it while it's spawning in, and that the coloring of that can be hard to see accurately. Like just then I could tell the crystal was orange, but sometimes depending on the angle it's like like that time I didn't even see it, so I don't know. Did it get close enough? Probably. Maybe it just, like I saw it there, but it was just a little blip, so maybe it was just out of my vision. And that time it was lighter, so kind of lighter colored because of the lighting. So is it the shiny? No, it is not. Not complaining. Just those are all of the like visual gotchas that are plaguing my mind while we do this. Whoa. Watch out. It's Pokemon. Doing pretty good on time. I'm trying to just not even really go peek at him. I think I already have, but trying to just stick to it this time. Like, do we want Terrakion or not? Do we want Terrakion, or do we just want to keep looking at the normal version of Terrakion over and over? I mean, if I tilt it up just a little bit, then I can tell, but that second dodge was by accident. But still, helped with seeing him. There we go. Just don't like when it's been too long without me seeing him get dropped by a crane in on the building. Well, I actually would probably use you in ranked battles, Terrakion, if you wanted to show up shiny, for real. For being, like, super for real. Because it was fun to see it, and it was useful, so... I don't know. Just saying. If you wanted my real offer, I'll put you on a... I'll train you up, register you to one of my ranked teams and keep you there. There's an offer for you. Excuse me. I'll make a few ranked teams. My problem is I always want to use Pokemon from my main party in ranked battles, and I never just have 3, and I can never use... It's a whole thing. They don't just let you pick 3 from your party and just go with that, but... That's okay. I have a not alpha Tyrantrum that I used, but I like my alpha Tyrantrum. Because it has Earthquake has a way better spread with alpha Tyrantrum. But Alpha Tyrantrum is like one of my main go-tos on this team. So, hard to use it unless I want to take them all out of my party, which I always forget. So I have to back out from the ranked match selection stuff, go back into the regular game, open up my boxes, drop my Pokemon I want to use. I'm like tired of explaining what I have to do, let alone having to actually do it. It's like a beet red. That's like, I don't know, sun and moon, X and Y. I don't know what gen. I forget which gen that rendering is coming, that rendering is, the GIF rendering is coming from, but it's not current. Jeez, cannot talk. Bum, 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 bum. I only have 40 minutes left, which fills me with dread. I mean, technically, we could go on, but I started at a good time, so I'd like to try to end at an okay time. And I always want to make sure that I'm giving you two some attempts every stream. I don't want to let go of that, because Mewtwo will show up eventually, Terrakion will show up eventually. I mean what I said, Terrakion. If you just want to show up, that would be so great. And spend the next week, train you up, get you ready, find good teammates like Dragonite, maybe. Probably somebody better than Dragonite. Golisopod was really fun. That one might be a good ranked match. Pokemon to add in. Same problem, of course, with it being on my team, but I think I have another one, a regular one that is trained up, but I forget. I don't think it's got its IVs trained. Getting too curious, checking. Just wanted to see it spawning in, but yeah, it's still spawning in like normal. Oh, Terrakion. Oops. Well, let's run this way. And then let's go this way and just double check everybody. Not everybody, just this crew and this crew. I thought that was strange. Wait, did I hear the sound or was it like in my brain? We found him! We found him! Okay, hold up. I thought I heard the noise and I was like, there was no shiny Scraggy. We found him, finally! Wow, that was such a tough hunt. Whoa. Okay, so we're not done yet. Oh, I've got 1100. There he is. No, don't look at me. We did it! We did it! I didn't have to even reset. We did it! Sorry, everybody. Finally, 3 nights worth of hunting this Pokemon. Wow. I'm going to say that we convinced him. I should like, I don't know. Man, this was a hard one, and I was in my head a lot about it. I'm so relieved. Did I drop a save? Did I? That is huge relief. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we've got him. We gotta, you know, do pictures for posterity, so 1 second. Man, finally. Okay. So that's that one, and I need this picture too. Okay, sniffing tool. Alright, notifications. And I need to put the crying face. Oh man. That. Wow. That took so much effort. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but man, that was tough. And we're gonna have to see. I'm not gonna be broken up about it if we can't get them to spawn in shiny. I don't care, but I will at least sit here and try to let this cook for a second, see if we can't. So I'll still have to go find the base evolution. Really, the most important one to catch was the one we did catch, because I think it's a trade evolution. Could be wrong. Man. Oh, I'm so relieved, like so excited. I will do what I said. I'll train you up, Terrakion. We'll add you to the ranked. I don't think I can do it yet, but I'll do it right when we leave. You'll see. Man. What's crazy? This isn't terrible. We've only got 600 calories left, but we've got 5 spawning in, so I can deal with that. I only need 1. And if we can't catch it, then it's not a big deal. Man, I was gonna go back down and check Scraggy again, because I was like, I thought I heard the shiny sound. It's a shame we didn't get to watch him drop in from a crane. Because I fell off the edge. Oh well, what can you do? Doesn't matter in the long run. No. And I wonder what the odds are for catching a Pokemon in a Safari Ball. Oh, they must not be that bad. Let's look. Safari Ball. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so it has like a 3 times. it has a significantly higher chance of being able to catch Pokemon in certain areas. It's said in wild zones, and I'm going to guess hyperspace zones too. But yeah, it's a good ball to have it in. Never have I ever been so excited to see Terrakion. Free at last. And with time to spare. Now we can actually like settle in with Mewtwo for a little while. We're just gonna do this for a minute. I wanna see if I can't get one of these to spawn in shiny. Maybe. We're running out of time. And then we'll register Terrakion as we promised. And then I just want to know what my next 5-star is. It's probably going to be the ice dragon hyperspace zone, but I've just been wondering, since we have the points saved up already, and we have had them saved up for some time. It was worth it. Plain and simple, easily said. It took a bunch of effort, but it was worth it. Sorry, fixing my hair. I don't like when it like totally disappears under my hat, but it's late. What can you do? I'm gonna give this until 250, and then we're just gonna leave. Because I'm gonna need base evolution for this Pokemon. Knackle. You know what? Let's just go. Each time I've been like, oh, we're gonna keep the shiny hunting going, and then I'm like, but this was great. You, great. You, even better. We are gonna put you here, though. Oh. I see. Just because it's better that way. Ranked battles. Did I get any new titles? All around town helper. I like that one. Mabel enabler. Okay, I just wanted to see what these were. I mean, this is okay, but I want Terrakion to be the leader of his own, and then have Pokemon based around that instead of working retroactively with this. So great. That's it. Now let's go see. Well, first things first. I want to go heal at a Pokemon Center. Make sure we don't lose anything. Really solidify our find here. I never know what to do when I catch a shiny Pokemon other than look up at the sky and raise my hands, but it's exciting and I'm limited in my space and my volume, so what can I do? Here. Five-star, please. Make it Rotom, and then, that's okay. That'll be fun for later. Fun for later. Not for now. Okay. How many Pokeballs? 50? Yeah, it's fine. It's not that many. I should buy more Pokeballs. Last look, just for fun. Man, this thing was something else. I was just wondering about the... Oh, they have the same speed. That's interesting. Heh. Okay, we did it. Now, it's time to say, Mewtwo, we're on to your games. I'm just gonna get up real quick. Teeny tiny, not even a break, just have to BRB. No. I'm looking for this. Where's this? There it is. Okay, I will be back. Just a moment. I'm not distracted from the stream, but it's just focusing on something I could mess with later. Now we return to Mewtwo. You know what? I'll pull up some Plants vs. Zombies. I'm gonna fix the resolution. Can we pick it back up? Can we pick it back up? I think Plants vs. Zombies killed the stream there for a minute, but hopefully... Okay. Yeah, it looks like it just let me pick it back up. Alright. Yeah, jeez. I didn't realize, and I was just like trying to get this all squared away. Yeah. Good enough. Well, that was scary. Never like when the stream OBS was like, do you want to restart? I was like, no. It just messed up because this is the first time I launched Plants vs. Zombies and it just was being stupid. Nothing worth watering. Let's do survival hard on the roof. I just figured it was... I mean, I saw... When I looked at my stream, the hashtags were with Plants vs. Zombies, so I was like, I should probably play a little Plants vs. Zombies. Okay. You. I don't want to mess around. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I don't know why that was the song that popped into my head, but it was. And... right? This one isn't necessary for right now. If I wanted to start working on these. I don't know. Not sure what the right answer is to this. Just trying to make sure the audio from the desktop doesn't look like it's getting too overpowering. Just working on it on the fly. Hey, me too. You look normal. I don't know why I did this. I mean, it's fine, but... honestly, it's probably for the best. Try to build our rows up first. Probably want my rows all the way up here. Turn my monitor's audio down. And possible to... I was gonna say, is it possible to set the delay up here? But I think there is one presently. Time to get to work. And yeah, I'm just calling it now. Just say potato mine, but we're just doing what we can with the counter. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oops. Hit the counter now while the game is still paused. I think I want this here. I know that was a lot in one row, but it's probably too loud. I wanted to hear my speaker audio, but we're in trouble, we're in trouble. Oh good, we're only halfway through. Just let this go. Great. Didn't even need that. Okay, this is a really good starting point, I would think. I would say. Just had to get the base going. Just the hardest part for the roof. So I like to really stretch it out. I don't know if I'm double clicking the counter sometimes. Maybe. Not intentionally. think at least for the first round should be enough. We'll just save our sun up and repair our walnuts when they need it. Probably could have waited to repair that one. Whatever. Repair. Kinda sounds like this run needs some help. And I am going to temporarily disappear. Get him, popcorn. Okay, don't get him, popcorn. Butter him. There we go. Didn't butter him, but we got there. Shoot. It's not great. I could have used an additional something, but we'll be alright. Okay, so now it's time for you. The watermelons, we need you still, probably. I don't know if we need you yet. The squash. Pop these in. And yeah. Weird order, but it'll work. Okay, time to get to work. And get the counter if I didn't create equalizer. was gonna say, hey. I need you and you to be. Oh wait, actually it was. Whoops. You and you. Great. Man, what butts? I don't know if I have hit the counter recently. This has been really intense, so we're just kind of guessing. Oops. Just gonna put watermelons in. It's not a beautiful solution, but I think it should be enough. And we'll replace cabbages with watermelons. Yeah, I do think the latest Switch update fixed our restart issue with, Pokemon. So I haven't seen it happen again since. We're just gonna say that we already hit the counter, and then I'm gonna start paying attention. That's the deal. Yeah, we'll just replace the corn with watermelon. It's gonna, everything is watermelon. Oops, all watermelon. Oh yeah, I'll have to... Later I'll have to mess with some... I'll have to get the Pokemon gifts updated. After I'm done doing this crazy Plants vs. Zombies thing, I don't really want to break the flow. 10 flags of this though? It's a lot. $50,000. The winter melon is 10 grand. Oops. don't know if I really need anything else. I'm out of ideas. And just bring some bombs with us. Place this with this. And we'll just start with this row, I guess. PvZ is taking a lot of mental power, which is like fine, but you know, I don't want it to take away from Mewtwo. I think we're pretty good overall. We just have to watch the tall nuts and make sure they don't get overrun. Oops. Need an ice watermelon over here. Glad I'm not collecting coins though. Coins. So that would be a pain. It'd be nice if I could just hold the space button down. But it doesn't work that way. I tried. Screen captured. I need to see if I can turn off the option to view the screenshot. Like after I take it, I doubt that that's a thing. I was gonna say, it's 4 watermelons in this row. You guys can take care of this. Okay. This is taking too much. It was fun, Plants vs. Zombies, but my head needs just 2 seconds to break from that. Excuse me, jeez. Excuse me, jeez. Let's just hunt Mewtwo for a second. When do we ever do that? I shouldn't sit like this. It's forbidden. It's forbidden seating arrangement. It's too comfy. Okay, so now I can pull Peglin up. I'm just gonna go real slow. We'll do a new round. Plants vs. Zombies, that just sort of gave me a headache. A headache. It's just a lot of split thinking. Peglin is like just not as needy. Nearby pegs. I think because our money is not as good with this crucible. I always get to the wall on this crucible and then I just get flatlined. Oh, Mewtwo. Need to fix this. There we go. Not doing bad one time at all. Be nice if I could hit one of these bombs down here. Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, nice. This is what we needed. Let's grab this. Hope it was worth it. Yeah, great. Thanks. Aw, cute. Let's shoot at the sun. It's fine, Mewtwo. We know what to expect when it comes to Mewtwo hunt. I'm just happy we found Terrakion, man. That just helped so much. Just have one more to hunt. I should have hunted for Latias as well, just for like having something good to trade if somebody wanted it. But oh well. Should be my lesson learned, is never waste a shiny legendary hunt. Should have learned that from Sword and Shield, but now I've solidified it with this latest game. This one, and yeah, let's move on. I was hoping I could hit that bomb while we were going, but that's okay. Didn't really have enough money to take advantage of the store, but hey! Okay. Great. Sometimes I get really stuck because the refresh is in, or the reload is in a weird spot. Sure. Yeah, level 2. Dang. One of these days I want to find another secret treasure chest. It'll happen. You'll see. Sometimes I like to wait an extra second just in case I looked at it too fast. I like the stacking abilities of stuff that we've got right now. Not bad. 22 right there. Screen capture. Just need to keep one finger on the home button. So I keep having to look down to find it because I keep taking screenshots. There. Now. Crap. Nice. Shoot at this. I think we can still do it. We just need to heal up a little more. Nice. Plus 7 max health is not really that big of a deal, so. Only if we had like full health, then I'd be like, yeah, okay. Not worth the gamble. 6,066. Anyway. Chuba, hey, how's it going? Hope things are going well for you on your neck of the woods. Actually caught you this time. Last time I just didn't even... I was very out of it at this point in the stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is morning. Well, yeah. This should be fine. 63 health is enough. I need to try to stack the this up. I don't know. I might have hit the counter already. I don't think so. But maybe. There we go. Good enough. It's 280, so not terrible. I think we had 63 when we started, so they haven't done a lot to us. I think we're on a murderous tree. Let's do this. Yeah, take that, tree. Only you can prevent forest fires. This one? Sure. I guess this direction would have been better. Not quite what I meant. It's just kind of like a weird final little piece. There we go. Last blip. This'll get him. Yeah, that would suck. We didn't. I mean, we definitely will, but... Phew. Yeah. Tempting, but let's skip it. I'll disappear again for a minute. Nice. Not a bad shot. Even though it just hit the shield, but... Oops, I didn't even see that was the ice. The ice orb. I said, nah, I don't need water. I won't want water, and sure enough. I was wrong. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was a good shot. Might as well keep our health up. Sometimes I don't know about the counter, but I'm just hoping it's relatively accurate. I want to get up here in a second too. That's fine. Oh yeah, here. Feel free. Be my guest. Oof. It was a risky one. Mewtwo was curious about our fashion. Ah! She gave me that for real instead of spitting it on my face. 18. I should have shot it over here. It still went over here. These have been some cruddy shots. Just saying. mean, you could just keep letting them shoot stuff at you if you wanted. That's... never mind. Great. Yeah, we'll take it. Hit the counter early. Sure. Okay. Okay. Nice. I gotta get up here in just a second. I guess I don't really need to. I was going to get a drink of water, but I think I'm good. I don't know, back and forth. Nice. And close to 6,100. I don't know why I'm still debating getting water. I should just go get some, and then I don't have to worry about it. Even just go drink a glass of water, that'd be fine. Let's reset. Okay, I'll be right back. Loud sounds, please. I'm back. This is not a good setup. I'm not in a good place. Well, this run's not gonna make it. It was. I was thinking the number stacking was gonna help us, but looks like we're gonna need a good one for this to work. And that wasn't it. I don't know how we're gonna make it, even if we get past this round. This Mewtwo hunt is cursed. It's a cursed hunt. Great. Could have used that forever ago. What is this? I was gonna say, I don't care. It's new, so. 6,100. We tried. Thankfully for the wall, we don't need a lot of health, so if we can just get there, oops, then we can at least give it a shot. But, ow. Oh great, the chandeliers are shooting at me. Just what we needed. And okay, I was gonna say, and I missed the crit, but still didn't get it enough. Them off my butt, but for how long, at what cost? You know, I don't think we're going to be able to make it through this floor. Whoops. Not to be pessimistic, but chandeliers and this guy. Yeah. Did what we could. We'll fire this off just to do it. It sucks. Dang it, screen capture. When was the last time, yeah, we just did it with regular Peglin? Yeah, I don't need these. I don't need those. No, whatever. That's not what I meant to... I don't know if I hit the counter or not. I'm just gonna say I did. Just in case I've been double clicking. Okay, there. Pumpkin, please. Okay. I think I hit the counter already. I don't know. It's getting a little muddy here. That time I know I didn't hit the counter. Dang it. Screen capture. I don't know why I'd aim at that crit when there's nothing below it to hit afterwards. Oh well. Not a lot of options. Screen capture. Tape. Can't tell if I should. No scissors. I had scissors up here at one point. Okay. So I'm gonna try to make a mark or something on my buttons to make it easier for me to find the right button to push, but we'll worry about it later. Oh, the scissors are in my lap. I already got them out, but then I had forgotten. Okay. Dang it. Okay. That's not going to work. Part that I cut didn't even have sticky part on the side. What am I hanging out here for? Gotta get up real quick. I'll be right back. think it's just doing this weird thing. Anyway, sitting here making this thing, intentionally waiting before we interact with Mewtwo this time. Oops. Oh, the stick. No. I had electrical tape. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta wrap up. I have electrical tape, I just don't know where. Taking tack or later. I'll figure something out. Yeah, we'll wrap up soon, but I just wanted to do a few more resets. And think about our options. Could open this controller up. Just take the home button or the screen capture button out, but maybe I wouldn't want to do that. It's gonna bother me. I'll figure it out. Mewtwo. I legitimately had no idea that Mewtwo was going to be like this. I thought that 500 resets was pretty decent. I thought we were getting pretty lucky, but I didn't realize it was like this. I don't know how much of it is BDSP too, like the seeds and the way everything spawns and blah blah blah. I don't know. I might have clicked too many times. Yeah, let's be here for a little longer. We'll play a little longer. Reset a little longer. And we'll call it an evening. Maybe 10 minutes-ish or so. Take some more screenshots. We're at it. I need to... Okay, hold up, Piglin. While we're sitting here... Shiny Ho-Oh. I love, but... Time to scooch everyone over. Except for that's too close. We're just moving the queue. Okay. There. I can't get rid of Regigigas. It's just... It wouldn't be right. You know, we've caught other shiny Pokemon here, so I need to just not think about the seeds. The seeds thing, the seed thing. Just messes me up. And I think about, like, oh, I have to hit it at the right frame. And how do I know that I'm not? I don't know. This is the ultimate mind gotcha. This Mewtwo has been hanging out for a long time, not shiny. And there is the most minuscule of chances that it could never show up as shiny, but the likelihood of that is like very slim to none. Just want to get to a really weird set of numbers and we'll go on for another 5 minutes or so. All the night. I thought about it, but I think this makes more sense. See, is that just the thing if I can get all the bombs in any area, or what? Plus 20 damage to... let's do money. I bet you that is it. This is a fun mini boss. This will be our last thing in Peglin that we do. But I'm still targeting the slime bomb. Yeah. If I would have done the plus 20, whatever. Excuse me. Nice. Not terrible. think I hit the counter this time. I don't know. Hmm. Excuse me. I need to hit these bombs. I also need to try to get this rainbow slime. Okay. Let's see what happens, I guess. Nice if we could hit a bomb. I don't think we're going to be able to get to him now. Well, we got a bomb. Goodbye, rainbow slime. Still got a bunch of money. Kind of hard to pass that up. Okay. Forget it. Yeah, lightning. Ooh, level 2. I'm glad I saved a little money. I was gonna spend it all. Alright, I was just thinking I should have spent more of it. That's okay. It'd be interesting if I could get another one of these. But let's take this. Pebble for 0. Okay. Oh, what's this one do? Once we get to the next spot where we have to battle something, we'll exit out of Peglin. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We tried. Upgrade. Nah. It's not a bad run so far. That was an interesting sound. Soup. I don't even know what that was. Okay. I think we've had our fun. We're doing 2 last resets. Counting this one that I already hit the counter for. I mean, one of these days it's gonna work. Yep. Oh, Mewtwo has to be the star of the show. Well, at least we got Terrakion. That was a huge weight off of my shiny hunting head. So that works out. Thanks everybody for watching, whether it was now or later. We'll be back next week. We'll see what we're hunting. But yeah, it was fun. Until then, bye.